Am I live? I bet I am. Let's see. Am I live? I can't tell. Just got nothing. Hello? Uh-oh. Did it start right? Oh, it does seem to have started right. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's good, because it's not working properly on my phone. Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go. 'Tis functioning properly. That's good to know. Alrighty. Let's go. This is my new hardcore world after yesterday I died to a gas, which was great. But today we're gonna try to do some trading. I did spend some time between streams, first of all, farming cows. Lots and lots of cows. They're very loud. I think I'm gonna turn them down. Friendly mobs. Let's go to like 20%. How about that? Does that help? Not too much. But maybe a little. Sheep, pigs, and many, many chickens. I also spent some time between my streams setting up this sugarcane farm and chopping down pretty much all the trees over here by this village that I am wanting to expand and turn into like a big village that will be having many villagers being all happy and milling about. But as for right now, I did close them off because I was doing more and more stuff where I was letting it like become nighttime, and so I was like, I should probably close these guys off so that they're not gonna die. I think I might have lost one. Launch this in there. Oh no, it hit him! I'll look around and make sure there isn't a iron golem nearby. But yes, most of these... all these trees have been gone, and I believe the extent of my village, growing is going to essentially be the water line here with the river. Because I feel like that makes sense, as if it were something in real life, that it would probably expand to sort of where the water is, and then over here... I need to get a horse going because running and jumping is getting exhausting. Over here, it's probably going to sort of stop about on this line that I'm running on right here. So sort of in line with all that craggliness. And then this might be like a big gate entryway sort of thing. And then most of the village is gonna be... Actually, I might even cut it off, like, here around to there to make it, like, sort of round-ish. I just want it to make sense. There's an Enderman here, I guess. I kinda want to turn you into a piece of flint. This doesn't seem to be happening. Well, why don't I put you... here. In a place that makes sense. And my neighbors are once again playing music, so I hope that's not, super distracting. Or anything. I also have breadsticks and Alfredo sauce, so I will be occasionally taking a bite to eat. But right now, I do want to start doing some trading. First, before I start doing some trading, I am going to Maybe make an expansion to my little house. Don't know if I'm gonna do that. I chopped down all those trees and I got a lot of wood. Just like entirely too much of it. So I think I might expand my tiny house. Maybe this way. I'd want to do like 1, 2, and 2. And then... no. I think I'll go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because my animals are right there. Well, maybe we just make it a separate building. Maybe we do just make it a separate building. I want to set out my enchantment table. Because I do have all of the bookshelves and stuff that I need for that. And I'm level 33. So I might as well. Now, my enchantment area needs to, at minimum, be 5 by 5. So, sort of looking for a place for that. It can go kind of down here, I guess. At minimum 5 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! Would you look at that? Oh, hi, creeper. Didn't even see you there, buddy. There's another one over here. What are you doing out so late? Early? Aren't y'all nocturnal? Okay. These are gonna go this way. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, that's fine. Is that level 30? No. Is that level 30? Should be. Okay, Silk Touch. That's nice. Would it be Silk Touch on this? Yes. That's good. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go out one more so that I can maybe kind of have 2 layers of wall going on. This is gonna be a little bit more of a magic-y building. It's just gonna be very small for now. Not, like, trying to do anything super duper fancy. Goodness gracious. I hope that y'all can't hear my neighbor's stupid music. It's not great. It's like rave music or something. I don't freaking know. Not placing things correctly. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Did I go higher? Did I? I'm so confused. Yes, I did go higher. Whoopsies. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have so much wood available to me that I don't really care about using a lot of the full logs. I'm gonna strip these. Oh, I forgot this corner. Okay. And then this side's gonna be where the door is. Well, maybe I have a door on both of these sides. Nah. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. door will be here, so I think I just do another like this. It's not the prettiest thing. I'm not a super great builder. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Got a bit of a building here. I'll do this on all the sides and strip them. So at the very least, nothing can get in here. If I don't want it to be in here. I do need some torches, because this is going to get dark at night. And a door, which I should have at least one more of. Door? Torches? No, but I do have coal. I don't know if I want to go nether exploring today. I put it in the title because I might. I would want to get a saddle first, because there's a big old lava ocean that I'd want to see if I can try to find a nether fortress. But as of right now, I don't really have access to potions. Which is kind of sad. Let's do that. Should help. Cross here like that. Strip, strip, strip. Okay. Seems nice. I just need some glass panes, which I don't have enough of. Door goes like this. And it could be open to the sky for now. I'll worry about this later. But right now, I need lapis. I have 8 glass panes. I do need lapis, and pardon the animal noises, this is very annoying. Lapis. Alright, let's go drop a level 30 on my pickaxe and see what I get. First I want to do this, so that if I am enchanting at night, nothing can really, come try to shoot me through my windows. Silk touch. Hey, efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Look at that. And I still have level 30. So I wonder if I enchant my chestplate or if I make another pickaxe and see what I get. I think I want to make another pickaxe and see what I get. Just because I do have that second level 30. Efficiency 3. Why efficiency 3? Dang it, well now I need a grindstone. So hoping for fortune or at least efficiency 4 so that I can make an efficiency 5. It's kind of lame. Okay, well I need to make a grindstone. Which means I need to... that. I just need 3 of them. Shouldn't take too long. What I do want to do is go around the village, I guess while that's smelting, and round up all of the job blocks. Put them in the houses of my villagers. And I'm gonna probably tear down the job buildings, and then eventually I'm gonna tear down villagers' houses and build new ones. But right now, that's not happening. That I'm gonna need to fill in at some point. Hey! Playing chicken with my hoe. So let's see. I kinda want this guy. I say kinda. I do want this guy. I want to do kinda what I did in the last one, where I'm gonna make it... Hi, hello. See, now they're asleep, so it'll be easier to do this. So I want to do this. Wait. I want to do this. So hopefully, when he pops out of his bed, he pops out back there. And I will be able to trade with him. There we go. So yeah, hopefully that's how that will work. You know, the ominous, like, Iron Golem slowly walking at me, menacingly. No, there's a zombie over there. Dang it. I need to, like, light up, like, all of this area. Just slowly work on lighting up as much as I possibly can. Hi. Ow. Still feel like zombies can hit you from too far away. No. Oh, I may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. But then it let me rest immediately. That's crazy. Look at that guy. Just sorta there. Jeepers creepers. No, 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 please don't explode. Okay, good. So I do hope that this guy over here got up on the other side of his bed. On the right side of the bed. Bro woke up on the right side of the bed. If he woke up on the wrong side of the bed, he's gonna be outside, out and about, which will be not good. It will be dangerous. It's dangerous for my villagers. Oh well, he won't be outside. Okay, are you in the correct place? Yes, hello. You want wheat, which is fortuitous because I have plenty of hay bales. Look at that. Well, I think I need one of these. Well, crafting table, please. I'll put you up there. And slabbity slabs. There we go. So I can do that, and now he can't get out here, but I can get in. Cool. Alrighty. I mean, I just really just want XP out of the deal, so... Some pumpkins. So I have carrots I can trade with this guy. But yeah, that's about what I'm doing. I'm gonna go into each of these houses that's blocked off and kind of turn it into a little... almost like a tiny shop. I do have lecterns, so I can turn 2 of them into librarians and hopefully get mending books. Okay. Harvesting this is a little annoying. Do want to make some automatic farms at some point, because they're nice to have. Yes. I made it that big specifically so I would get like 4 stacks per harvest. Oh, I need to make my thing. That. Grindstone. One of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. Grindstone. And I do almost want like a chest specifically for my lapis, but eh. Okay, this one, grindstone. Oh, come on. That's nonsense. Let me just go kill, like, 1 cow. Yay, level 30. Alright. Do. I'm breaking 3, efficiency 5. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. And we're going to make another one of these to go in here. And we're gonna make one of these. Whoa. Ah, dang it. And you're gonna go there, I guess. Boo, boo, boo. Wait. It's 13 that way. 21 that way. Go this way. Silk Touch, efficiency 5 and breaking 3. It's a perfect pickaxe, almost. Almost a perfect pickaxe. It'll never be a perfect pickaxe until it has mending on it. Well, let's go see what I can do about a mending book. Ooh, I kind of need... Oh, hold on. Because I think they'll trade for books. Sometimes. they'll also trade for paper sometimes, so I need to go convert my sugarcane into paper. Because I don't want to get a mending guy and then not be able to lock his trade in. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Paper. Beautiful. Let's go grab the 2 lecterns over in this library building. I harvested the bookshelves in there earlier to make bookshelves for my smelter. Not smelter. What the heck? Bookshelves for enchanting. I think both my librarians were actually over here. Need some bread. Oh, thanks, Asku? Is it Asku? Asku? I work retail, so my brain immediately thinks like a SKU number. Hello? Villager. Well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hello? Bro just slammed his door in my face. Okay. Hi, Dr. Zoro. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Yeah, okay. I'm having so much trouble. I'm having so much trouble with these villagers. Okay. That's not what I should have done to do this. Can you go that way, sir? I'm having such a hard time getting these villagers to cooperate. Be nice. I need, like, trapdoors or something. I am doing well today. I hope you are doing well. Also, been doing some Minecraft hardcore. Okay. No. Wait. I don't think that's that bad. Okay. I hope that y'all can't hear my neighbor's horrendous music. It's funny, it like just got quieter. My neighbor was like, "Stop judging my music." I'm like, I'll judge it when it's playing so loud that it shakes my desk. Oh, there we go. It's nighttime now. Nighttime helps with these endeavors. Okay, so you... First of all, I need to replace these so baby zombies can't get in here. I think it's gonna have to be... something like this. For this guy. And I can do lectern, and I can do... Slabby. Okay, now that should be good. Keep him from moving. He should pop up there and be fine. I don't know why I mined his doorway. It's just, like, dumb on my part. Hopefully, we can get this guy too. Again, I gotta replace those. Gonna take that out. Oh, one got through. Sometimes they get through. Alrighty, let's... I'm gonna do this for this guy as well. Here, he's also gonna get a lectern. And we're gonna do slab, slab, full column, and hopefully he wakes up on the right side of the bed. Hello, zombies. Yeah. Slowly working on lighting this area up as well. Okay. Almost 11 p.m., but my sleeping schedule is all over the place. Mine too. I'm actually trying to get on the overnight crew at the store I work at, just so my sleeping schedule can be all over the place and it's not that big of a deal. Da-da. Okay, hopefully we can get to sleep before the monsters get too close. Gotta go check on my villagers. Make sure they woke up on the right side of the bed. Oh, it looks like someone didn't. What happened with you, sir? How'd you get out here? Bridge just got really close to me right there. I kind of wonder if he woke up on top of this and then went this way. Well, that would not be good if that was the case. I'm gonna put that there and that there. Hopefully keep him from doing that in the future. Unless he woke up outside his house. Which would be a little weird, but he should go back in. These guys woke up inside. Which is fantastic because I need them to be inside. Healing 4? No. What about you? Nothing. So, well, at least that other guy has an enchant. Impaling 3. They really want me to impale things. Dude, you can't stand there. No. Thank you for moving. Looting 3. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's really expensive, though. I don't have an axe anymore. I think I'll make another axe, just because axe will make this faster. Axe will make this significantly faster. Dang. Okay. Oh, I have so many sticks. Just so many. Okay. Axe. Hopefully my farmer villager finds his way back to his house. Efficiency 5? No. Efficiency 5's easy enough to get. Bane of arthropods too. Sweeping edge 3. That's pretty nice. Not with the sword. Fortune 2. I mean, I could combine 2 of those and get Fortune 3, or I could just get a Fortune 3 book from this guy. Mending! Okay. Need emeralds. You're still on Impaling 4. Can you just give me a paper trade? Like, Dude! Okay, cool. Paper trade? But protection too. I'm gonna be picky, and then I'm gonna lose my mending trade. Do you have a paper trade? Okay, is that enough for me to lock in this guy's trade? Not enough for me to lock in his mending trade, but I can... It's not even enough for the bookshelf trade. Dang it. What about this guy? Did you level up? You did, okay. Fire aspect 2. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, now I can lock in the mending guy's trade. It's still mending. The bookshelf. Okay. He will always be a mending guy now. Okay. I got mending, I got a fire aspect too. That's not bad. Could definitely always be worse. So this house I'm going to tear down, but I will probably do that off camera. I'm going to tear this down. Pretty much all the buildings that are just job buildings and don't have any sort of... they don't have like a bed in them. Like that building. I'll eventually tear down. I am going to take all the job blocks though. Well, that guy can just stay in there. Go down ever so slightly. No, because I have to... Dang it. Okay. It's like, technically I have to shift to put an item on the bed. This doesn't need to be here. Good. Ah, okay. Cool. Now I don't think he can get out. No, he definitely can't get out. I'm gonna make him a toolsmith and see if he'll give me a fortune diamond pick. Okay, Sir, I need you to go this way. No. Okay, that's not working out for me. Oh, weaponsmith. I want you to be a toolsmith. How do I make a toolsmith? Is that what the like blacksmith table? The smithing table? Which I'm pretty sure that there's one somewhere in this dang village. Guess there's not. Weaponsmith gives me an axe, though. That's okay, I need a... Let's see. That gives me a mason. That's what I want. And I do want 2 flint. Because 2 flint, I can make a fletching table. And with a fletching table, I can trade sticks, which I have in abundance. I keep the emeralds on me. Those. Okay. Sleep. And hope that my farmer is okay in the morning. No. Aw, oh, come on. Dang it. Alright. Well, apparently, if you take a creeper explosion at point blank, with your shield up, you still die. Dang it! Alright, well. Let's take a look. It's actually letting me spectate the world this time, unlike last time I died. That's so unfortunate. I thought the shield would save me. You know, these things happen. I kind of want to go underground and see what was underground. Because, like, over there is where the cave was. I had such a hard time finding, like, a good cave. Let's see. If I see, like, what's under the... Alright. Well... Yeah, it's probably not. And I usually play on hard and hardcore, like, when I play, so... But this is the second time in a row in the last, in the last hardcore save that I had, I also had a trial chamber, like, right under me. So I guess I have good luck with trial chambers. I usually have pretty good luck with ancient cities, too. But, Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. Because I've played on hard, I've taken creepers at point blank. I wonder if I wasn't at full HP. Okay. Well, we're starting a new one because I simply must. Actually, I'm not gonna create new world. I'm not gonna delete that one so that I can get the seed for it and stuff, but, hardcore world 3. As we just keep going up in the numbers. Alright. I want to get rolling as fast as possible. Let's chop down some trees. And, like, speedrun early game as fast as I can. I promise, I'm better at this game. Done in by a creeper is a little embarrassing, though. I mean... I guess for, like, someone that's played this game as long as I have. Because I have been playing Minecraft since about, Man, whoops. That can happen sometimes. I want to say, like, 2012-ish? It's like the first major update that I remember is the one that added, like, wither skeletons in the wither. Which was a Halloween update, like, way back when. Oh! Oh, this is beautiful. I love having a nice, well-lit early cave that I can fairly easily get down into. Get me some coal and some iron, day 1. I guess day 0, according to the counts. Yeah, that makes sense. I like hardcore, particularly for streaming, because I feel like it adds a little bit more tension. And, like, you can get to a certain point where you're, like, you, like, have fully enchanted everything that, like, it would take a lot to actually kill you. But before that time, I do definitely, like, I usually won't build, like, a whole ton. That's why, like, all of my builds were super, super duper tiny. Because I was like, I want to build something because I feel like I should. Just because I'm streaming, I feel like I should build something. It's dark, but nothing's spawning there yet. Getting iron this early is pretty nice. Sarah, I'm a little slightly worried. But there's a little coal back here. Okay. But another part of the reason I play hardcore is because I like to think that I'm pretty good at this game. That I've only been playing for, you know, like, 10 years of my life. Playing Terraria and waiting. I am excited for the 1.7 Stardew Valley update. I actually haven't been streaming Stardew recently, partially because of that, and also partially because I have a big stream backlog, and I want to catch my long form videos up with where I am on live streaming before I live stream again. And all my VODs are on a second channel, even though, I don't know, I'm not big enough to have a second channel yet, but I prefer to have one channel for my VODs and then one channel for my, like, normal videos and stuff. But I am excited for 1.7 to see what all is gonna be added. I haven't really, like, watched any of the stuff where, what is it, Aaron? I don't remember if it's Aaron or Eric, or he talks about the new stuff, but you know, I mean, I also technically don't know, like, everything that's been added to Minecraft for a while, because I just haven't been playing it for a couple of years. And so much new stuff came out, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's a good thing to kill time with, I think, Minecraft. Why am I mining this with my wooden pick? But I am excited for 1.7. I've seen that there's gonna be... They're adding rival marriages, which is pretty cool. Something to generally be excited for is, like... Because I always thought it was a little weird that, like, there's all these characters that are, like, very obviously sort of supposed to be together. Like, and then you can just take... you can just steal one of them, basically. Okay, I think that's all I'm getting out of this. Yes, I do skip copper. I don't usually build with copper. Still haven't discovered stuff in the late game. Yeah, my streams and videos are actually, like, my first experience with like, trying to get a perfect in a Stardew save. Because even though I have been playing Stardew on and off since, like, the game first came out, well, it was, like, in early access, I still, like... I don't know, I tend to get bored with games like that really quickly, unless there's, like, someone watching me play. Or, like, a theoretical someone watching me play, even if it isn't actually, like, a live person. But I did start doing a lot more live streaming instead of recording, just because I feel like it's a better format for me and my personality. Very easily distracted, so when I'm recording and then I have to go back and edit, it's like sifting through a pile of garbage to find, like, a tiny piece of gold. He's a turtle. I like turtles. Okay, I have nothing to eat so far. I didn't make a sword. It's like the one thing that I probably should have made. Nope, not that. This. Oh, pardon my sneeze. Yikes. Oh, yeah, I hate that. Kind of bit my tongue. Oh, yay, a village again. We're not gonna try to be nice to the villagers this time. This time we're sticking them in 1-block holes and forcing them to do manual labor. Just cause that feels like how to progress fast. October 2019, so it's been some years. Mainly watching it on YouTube. Yeah, I did a lot of watching it on YouTube, and, for me, it's actually interesting. It's like watching Minecraft on YouTube makes me want to play Minecraft, but watching Stardew on YouTube does not make me want to play Stardew. Which is maybe weird, I don't know. Like, but it's not like... It's not like watching Stardew on YouTube makes me not want to play Stardew, it just doesn't, like, fill me with the urge for Stardew like watching Minecraft content fills me with the urge to play Minecraft. Well, I'm glad that this village is here. Let's see... I maybe want to try getting some of these villagers in a boat. Oh, I have no hunger. Okay, hold on. Let's cook some meat. And probably sleep in one of these villagers' houses, because I don't have anything better to do. It's like, usually I feel like playing Stardew Valley when I come home from work after, like, a particularly stressful day, which is most days, because my current role is, like, a heavy salesperson, and that's just not my vibe. I like to be entertaining. I don't like to feel like I'm harassing people. And, high-pressure sales makes me feel like I'm harassing people. It's definitely not easy. I do like the customer service aspect, but because my specific role lies more in the high-pressure sales, and I am just not into that as a general rule. Oh, there's pigs in here. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was looking into electrician for a while. Or for a little bit. Stop. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to see... There's ocean out there, which is nice. There's a shipwreck right there. There's a freaking woodland mansion! Those are, like, exceedingly rare, aren't they? I've never found one of those organically. Holy moly. I mean, I'm not going towards it. I'm not going towards it. I'm playing hardcore. I'm not going towards it. Man. I don't think I've ever found one of those without, it being a, with like, the map that you get from the villagers. There's another village over here. Why is my, like, my hardcore world start luck is, like, 2 villages and something incredibly dangerous? Because, like, in the last world, I had 2 villagers and a pillager outpost. This world is 2 villages and a woodland mansion. I guess I have to dig straight down from wherever I end up setting up, and there's gonna be a trial chamber. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm gonna have to tackle that eventually if I live that long. I did live a little bit longer in the world. Oh, look, there's a pillager outpost over there. Oh my goodness. I'm flabbergasted. I feel like that's the proper usage of that term. Holy guacamole. Well, I want to get up here and see if there's any more crazy stuff. Is there like another There's a very, very small cherry biome. There's some big caves in that mountain. Okay, well... Huh. Yeah, so, I never really got into Terraria. Like, as a kid, or even as I've gotten older. I have really enjoyed similar games. Like, I really like Starbound, which is basically Terraria in space. But I actually kind of like vanilla Minecraft, because it's more, you know, it's a little bit minimalist, but, you know, they keep adding more stuff. I do like me some modded Minecraft. It's just a bunch of massive plains again. But I mean, there's ample space for stuff. And there's a lot of caves in that mountain. I don't know if I want to go... If I want to go cavey route. What's going on over there? I don't know what's going on in that, like, ravine thing over there. There's just, like, black. I wish I had... What is it just, like, a chunk not loading? It's so strange, like, right there. What is going on right there? I need to look down. I need to go check that out. I'm wondering if it's a big cave that goes beyond what I can see from here. I do like some industrial mods. I lean more towards the magic mods, though. I really like Ars Magica, and then, like, the old Thaumcraft. And, like, Botania and stuff. Maybe it's a little further, or maybe I was just seeing the diorite? I don't think I was just seeing the diorite. That would be ridiculous. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe I'm hallucinating. The factory must grow, yes. I do play some Satisfactory. I am gonna start, streaming that a little bit. Always scaries. Yeah, I don't quite know what I'm gonna do. I know that I need more wood. And I really feel... The temptation I feel is to just grab, like, a bunch of meat and wood and just cave for, like, a while. I haven't tried Factorio. I am not a fan of the idea of, like, losing resources. Or so, like, because I like Satisfactory because it's like you can just set up the factory and there's not really, like, much of a stressful element to it. It's like you just set up the factory. It's very sort of therapeutic, unless you decide to go exploring and run into radioactive spiders and stuff. I want to kill a couple sheep so that I can get enough wool for a bed. I shouldn't be killing things with my axe, so that I have the ability to collect more wood. Ah, there they are with the music again. the music again. But yeah, I like Satisfactory. It's another one of those games where I kind of have to, like, I've got to play it on stream or something to force myself to keep playing it. Otherwise, I will just be like, you know, like, oh, cool, factoryness, yay. Get these cherries. Maybe I'll just be a caveman in this, in this one. I like digging. I do like digging in this game. I yearn for the mines. And caves and stuff. I like texturing caves. Oh, there's a bee house. Beehive. Oh, I have dabbled in the create mod in Minecraft, and I think I might do, like, a dedicated create mod thing after a while. Maybe after the next, like, Minecraft update comes out and everything is, like, sufficiently updated to the next update. No, not that one. It's getting dark. Oh no, why did I cut down a birch tree? Just a spot in my inventory that's being taken up by something I can't really hold. I guess I can turn all my birch logs into sticks. I want to chop down trees until my axe breaks and then find a cave to crawl into. I once again hope you cannot hear my neighbor's awful music. I hope that one day they find my stream and they feel offended that I don't like their taste in music. Okay, that's good. It's just very annoying to me. I feel like at some point... I feel like there's some point at which I can hear it better with my headphones on than with my headphones off, probably because of, like, how sound travels through, like, physical objects or something. It's like, I feel like a big reason that I can even hear it is because it's traveling, like, up through the walls. Oh, there's a zombie. That scared me. Okay, I want to go over here. What I really want to do is place this. Sleep. Oh no, he's gonna get to me. He's gonna get to me before I can sleep, I think. Oh, hello. That's cool, but it's full of water. No, you can just run around and die, please. Why? Okay. Like, why did he suddenly stop burning? Okay, he's dead now. Oh yeah, no, I don't play with Minecraft music on. Maybe, I probably should. I don't know why I just started to hit him with my fist. That's gonna be useful in procuring meat. All these freaking caves are full of water. I seem to have that problem in plains biomes. Because all my caves are full of water. It's not really a cave there. I probably should so it'll give people something to listen to, but I feel like it would just scare me. Like, it would start playing and I'd be like, what's going on? Oh yeah, that's nice. You know what? Music toast? No music toast is shown. Oh, I guess will it pop up in the corner? Tell me. Maybe I do play the music, but I play it at like 30%. Music frequency constant. Okay. Hey, nice. Maybe it'll calm me down. It's not very hearable, audible. But that might be partially because I'm hearing impaired. Which, by the way, did not notice the tags on my stream. I am hard of hearing. That's why I have the captions in the lower corner. I can't not hear it all, but it's very hard. It's very hard to hear. Okay. This is an interesting cave. Okay, I don't like the look of that, actually. Oh, there we go. It just got louder. Oh, there's iron right here. Oh, it's very nice and calming. There's a single cow. Go down here. I do kind of like that they added a button to play it constantly. That might actually change my opinion on having music playing in Minecraft. I'll still probably turn it off when I'm doing tedious stuff and I'm watching like YouTube videos while I'm like farming or whatever. I hope that it doesn't get my stream, like, taken down or anything. I would hope that all of Minecraft's music is stream-friendly, because a lot of... There's just a lot of people that do Minecraft... that make Minecraft content. I should probably have, like... Oh, there's a sulfur rock. Oh, look at that little particle effect. Noxious gas. Is it gonna kill me? I'm kind of tempted to see if it damages me, but I don't want it to kill me or I just die. I'm worried it's gonna kill me. I want to find like a nice big cave, like a nice opening that brings me like all the way down to like halfway through Deep Slate or something. I want a cave where I can see diamonds from the surface. Oh, hello. Oh, they're somewhere. Oh, there's another sulfur rock over there, and over there. I am worried about the sulfur caves being, like, really dangerous. Maybe there's a hole over here I'll be able to see him through. I don't want to get too far away from the village. Ooh. Oh, okay, hello. Oh, that's just water. And a zombie and a skeleton. That's all grass! Look, these cows are having the time of their lives. What's up there? Oh, that's a sheep. Okay. Scared me for a second. I was like, I don't want to start mining this coal if there's a skeleton right there. Oh, I hear a skeleton. I'm not a big fan of that. Help me run. What I need to do is, like, wait for it to be daytime. Or not daytime, it's daytime right now. Wait for it to be nighttime. Just enough for monsters to spawn. And then, come out and grab spiders and kill some spiders for their string. I'm sick and tired of these caves that are full of water. Sick and tired of them. Like, let that be open. I can see all the way down it. Is that an ice spike? Am I just, like, all over here with, like, some of the rarest things in the freaking game? It does seem like that's the case. That's one of the rarest biomes in the freaking game. And here I am, just casually running into some of the rarest structures in the game. Annoying to me when I'm trying to mine a bigger room underground. The sulfur? Or, like... like zombies and stuff. Zombies and skeletons. Oh, the water caves? Absolutely. It's like, I do, like... I really like living underground, because it feels very Minecraft. To be living underground. And I really just prefer, like, mining and then making cool interiors, rather than... I don't know why I'm going toward the ice spike biome. I don't want to be over there. I want to be over here. Closer to the village. But not too close. Also not too close to that outpost. Is this a cave? Or is this just like a hole? I guess a cave is a hole, but like... Is this a cave? Or just like, no, it's just the small thing. But I've always wanted to get, like, one of those where I find, like, a massive deep slate cave and then just turn it into, like, an underground jungle or something. Just always thought that something like that would be really cool. Like a normal house outside that just has a yeah, that's something I've toyed with on like other Minecraft worlds, is like having a house that just looks basically like a normal house, and then it's like you get into it and you go down into the basement and it's just like a massive hole, just like a massive cavern with all these like industrial redstone farms. I could take a diggy hole approach. Like that's my thing in Minecraft. It's like I either build towers. It's either a tower or a hole. Like a tower or a cave. I'm gonna need the leather eventually. So like I might as well go ahead and gather it. As I'm just randomly running around this plains biome, I can go on a leather side quest. Oh? Oh? Oh, this is a cave. Okay, this is a cave. I can work with this. I can continue my leather side quest later. Automated cake factory, yes. I haven't played much with the crafters. That was like the last thing that was added before I sort of stopped playing. It was like the crafters, and then like they made wolves more variable. But I don't know if you'd be able, cause can you make dispensers milk cows? Because you'd have to be able to do that, and I don't know if you can do that. I know that you can use dispensers to shear sheep. But I don't know if you can use dispensers to shear to milk cows. Because you can make the autocrafter craft cake. But I don't know if you could automatically get the milk. I know that you can automatically get the sugar and the eggs and the wheat. I'm gonna have to kill some horses for leather, I think. I need 45. I think technically I need 46 for a full enchantment setup once I get to that point. But I guess I'm nowhere near that point, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, have fun. Don't take too long. Don't you need to sleep? Sleep is important. There's some cows over here, and if I can remember where that cave is, it's right there. There's a baby cow. They made the babies cuter. Oh, hello, sir. Oh. Okay, I have a good amount of meat. Sleep can wait, cake factory needs to be made. Alright. Well, let me know if you can milk cows with a dispenser, because that'll be something fun to know. Nope, we're not dealing with this again. Oh, maybe we are dealing with this again. Hey! First monster slain, a creeper. After getting killed by a creeper in my last save. Haha! Get some pumpkins. And my inventory is gonna be really full. I keep trying to crit and that's not really working. Chest is free food for people. Hey, that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if Minecraft doesn't let you milk sheep with a dispenser because of, like, something about, like, real-life industrial milk farms being incredibly inhumane. Even though, you know, Mojang doesn't seem to care that much about enslaving villagers to do your bidding, so... Okay, I need to finish this breadstick, 'cause it's gonna get cold. Okay, where'd the cave go? It's right here. Oh, well. Okay, I can get in and out. Oh, this is a nice cave. Okay. It's not the end of the cave. It's the beginning of the cave. So, what I'm gonna do is, I guess, set up shop. Somewhere around here. I kinda wanna cover up the top so that it's nice and covered. But maybe I'll cover it with glass eventually. This could just be my home for now. Excuse me. Okay, let's smelt that. And I kinda need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I accidentally say milk sheep when I meant to say milk cows? I feel like maybe I did. Maybe I make a second one of these. That. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, 4 of those. This will be items. Nope, items. And this will be placeable blocks. And that is the easy way to sort 2 chests. Little bat. Those. Some of those. Should be good. Such nice calming music, and I'm about to go caving. It's gonna lull me into a false sense of security. I really need to get some vanilla tweaks for the lower my shield. There we go, that's plenty of torches. So calming. Watch this cave be like a nothing burger. I mean, coal and iron is like all that I could really ask for, but it'd be nice if it went down a little bit more. Anything over here? No. Is there anything like further in? Sometimes you mine a little bit. There'll be something. Excuse me. Weird. Haven't really... I would say I haven't really drank much soda today, but I did drink like a 44-ounce Dr. Pepper like right before I started the stream. Which was about an hour and a half ago. Doesn't feel like it feels like I've been streaming for longer than an hour and a half. Eh. I never made a bed. I still really wish that there was a way to turn the footsteps off for your own footsteps. I understand why the footsteps is a thing. That it tells you your own footsteps. But I wish that you could like toggle it off. Because sometimes you don't want to hear your own footsteps. Disappointing you can't automate getting milk. Sad. Yeah, like, it probably has something to do with how industrial milk farms are inhumane. Okay. Creeper killed. Easy peasy. I totally wasn't, like, dying trying to do that. Just want it to be covered. Nah. I do acquire slightly more dirt. You could probably technically automate it from a standpoint of like having a minecart go back and forth while you have like a macro or something to constantly hold down right click. So it's like kinda automated, but in a way that you could technically AFK if you wanted to. I think there are some, like, technically automatic farms that use that concept. Yeah, but I mean, like, most farms that are automated, you'd have to AFK at anyway, unless you're using a chunk loader. I mean, I guess if you build it close enough to your base, then you technically don't have to AFK, but... Dang it. I need, like, dang it. Dang it again! Dang it all the time. Okay. Nice. This is currently my abode. Abode. This is a big enough cave to make my home for now. And I can go above ground to farm and stuff. Oh, that goes down into something. There's a whole lot of nothing right there. You know, I have Ocean Spray cranberry mango juice, and it's pretty good. You would expect it to be kind of weird, but I guess fruit is fruit, and people have been doing the equivalent of mixing all of the sodas in the soda dispenser forever. For as long as we've had access to things with different flavors, we've been mixing them. Oh, look, more lapis. Gotta love getting lapis at whatever level I'm at, level 58. I am going to make this more livable eventually. I'll probably have to widen some things. I can't actually set up some decent farms right now with the resources I have. And I think I am gonna go ahead and do that. Because it'll be nice to have something to fall back on when I eventually run out of meat. Definitely go, like, loot that village. But why would I do that? There we go. Let's just put a bunch of torches around this. I want this to break. Thank you. Sometimes I just wait till things break so that I can hopefully have them be broken, and then not have to worry about having them not be broken. Having them in my inventory is really what I was trying to say. I hope that this village has, farms, because I want potatoes and carrots, and maybe beetroots. But if it doesn't have farms, it maybe at least has chests that I can grab those things out of. Hey. Well, that was potatoes. I don't know if there's ever carrots in the chests. There's usually potatoes in the chests. Nothing in here. Okay. You seem to be incapable of getting to your blast furnace. And that is not my problem. More potatoes, and some bread. Part of a balanced diet. carrots? No, just potatoes, bread, and a sap. So I mean, there's some pumpkins. I think I already have some pumpkins. I thought I saw a guy with a farmer hat. Maybe I didn't. There's nobody in here. Okay. Further down. Well, since we know that there are sulfur caves kind of nearby, maybe my cave will lead into a sulfur cave. That'd be pretty cool. This is not my cave. I think my cave's over here. It's over here somewhere. I'm not forgetting where my home is. Should be like right over here. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I'll put like a pillar here or something. I shall never forget. And then on this side, that could be there. There we go. Okay. So, here's what we do. There. Do I have a hoe? No. I'm gonna make one. I don't have any sticks. I can make sticks. Sticks. I'm probably gonna need 2 of these, actually. Because 1 usually isn't enough. I'm gonna grab that and that. That, actually. Put that in here. And that in here. Ah, grab that. Okay. Well, actually, whoops. Hold on, what I want to do first. Up here. Hopefully I have enough space. Water. Water. Now I don't have to go all the way to the thing. All the way over there. It's too far. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, and my eye itches. Okay. This guy goes here. Get a torch. Bop. And a bunch of... alternate between wheat and potatoes. The great thing about wheat is that it can always... be done. Be gotten more seeds easy. That made sense. Totally. Okay, cool. I ran out of those too. So it's not the worst. This is a big old flat space that I can put a lot of farms in, probably. I'm just breaking grass. Breaking grass, breaking grass, breaking grass. To get some seeds. Okay, hopefully that's enough. It might not be. No, I need 2 more. Come on, grass. 1 more seed. There we go. Da. There we go. Okay, I need to eat. And we're gonna make a place for my sugarcane as well, even though I don't have a shovel. I guess I will make another shovel. Probably not gonna need sugarcane for a little bit yet. But it's good to start early with the sugarcane. It's also good to start early with the cows, but I already have most of the leather I'm gonna need. So let's go do. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 5, 6, 16. We'll cut this back a little bit. Okay. Alright. Need another water bucket. Okay. Just gonna keep doing this until these are all full. No! Some of this music is just like peak nostalgia. Nice calming game. Cool. That's what these are for. make more of those. Can I just do that? Why don't I just make a crafting table for out here? No, make it. Actually make the crafting table. Thank you. This probably won't be enough slabs, actually. I love that they added the waterlogging thing, so now we can use the slabs and stuff for stuff like this. C418 did cook, and I think that they're still cooking. I think they still make Minecraft music. I could be wrong about that. Always assume that I could be wrong about anything that I say. Yes, you can waterlog leaves, and it's great. Alright. This will eventually become nice, beautiful, full sugarcane field, but right now it is not a nice, beautiful, full sugarcane field because it is empty and sad and lonely. Okay. I think I should probably go sleep. I want to make like 1 or 2 more fields. I do also want to make trapdoors. Yeah, that's good. Now things can't get down here. Where did my bed go? It's over here. I put it over here because I was worried about it being dangerous over here when this wasn't covered, but now it's covered. So, I'll put it right about there. Not that it really matters, because, like, if I die, it's the end. This is hardcore. Still think he makes music for Minecraft because he didn't like the offer. I think he still makes music, but not for Minecraft. Oh, because he didn't like the offer Microsoft gave him on copyright. That makes sense. I wouldn't put it past Microsoft to be like, oh, we're gonna maintain copyright rights over everything that you create. I heard footsteps that sounded creepery. Maybe want to rethink my life. I do hear footsteps that sound creepery. Oh, okay. He wanted to keep his copyright, and Microsoft was like, nah, you don't get to do that. And he was probably like, well, I'm not a sellout, so no. You can tell it's a bit different. Yeah, because you can, like, the new music discs are very, not exactly the same. And that's a full block, technically. I do want these. I'm gonna make these into seeds. I don't need that many seeds. That's a lot of seeds. I forgot that you get 4 seeds from each pumpkin. Bread can go in there. Not as satiating as meat. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make a couple more of those fields and then do something with pumpkins. Hi, Nacrum! I hope you're doing well today. I died again. It was sad and annoying. I was basically trying to hit a creeper and I missed it. I threw up my shield, and I think technically it blew up behind my shield, so it killed me. So we're in a new world. But, I can show you what I found in this new world. In this brave new world, like, immediately right where I spawned. It's over in this general direction. Yes, the cherry blossoms are very close. I seem to get close to cherry blossoms all the time. Anyway, Necrom, look over here. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't like getting things replaced. I had to get new tires the other day. And then, like, I got new tires, and then I was finally able to check my mailbox at my apartment because they stopped dragging their feet with getting my mail, getting me my mailbox key. And I found out, that apparently I owed the North Texas Tollway the North Texas Tollway Authority, like, $600 worth of tolls. And so I was like, whoa, hold on. That seems a little excessive. But thankfully, I got my parents to take care of it. I feel bad about it, but it's like, you know, whatever. What can you do? But yeah, Woodland Mansion. I found the tree. No, I did not find that tree. But yeah, there's a Woodland Mansion right there. Just like, you know, I spawned, like, maybe over there somewhere. Found a village. Found a Woodland Mansion, found another village, and then, like, on the other side of this mountain and across a river, there's a pillager outpost, so it's like, absolutely everything is over here. I do kind of wonder if a Pale Garden is close, but I also don't want to deal with it creaking right now. I have not, seen a Pale Garden in the actual game. I have thus far only seen, I haven't seen, like, any of the new stuff. I did find some shipwrecks. There's actually a shipwreck in, like, a river, over that way. Haven't really looked into them yet. There's a lot of sugarcane over there. What in the world? I haven't lived long enough to explore. I'll get there eventually. I wanna know what's going on with all this sugarcane that's over here. I'm gonna take it. It's mine now. I've come to this land to exploit. What's the thing in Satisfactory? It's like automate. It's something automate and then explore and exploit. I don't know. Spoil shipwrecks, easy diamonds, possible diamond armor. Yeah. There's also an ocean not too far from me. But I wanted to get, like, initial stuff set up first, and I have a lot of villages, so I can do villager trading and stuff after I get, like, good farming set up. Dang, okay. Wasn't enough. Did about half. That's fine. Let's do some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and water bucket that I don't have. we'd get a rich world. Hopefully it's rich in caves. I haven't really found many good caves yet. But then I didn't think that I found... I didn't find many good caves in the last world I was in, but then the, I did find a cave that was pretty nice later. Can I go one more? I'd have to place some dirt to go one more, so maybe I go this way instead. Oh, wrong bucket. This bucket. The one that actually has water in it. This hose is probably gonna break. I'm also hoping to find a dungeon or something. It's always nice to get like an XP solution early. What am I? What? There's a tree. Yes, there's a tree. What do you know? There's a tree. Okay, kind of want to make this last one just a... No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Who needs axes when you have buckets? Terraforming, cut some stuff back. Oh, a little itchy in my arm. Okay. Alright. See ya. No. I don't know why that startled me so much. It's just a freaking zombie. Except I'm very low on food. Let's go in there. I don't know why that like actually startled me. I don't think they can get close enough to prevent me from sleeping. Okay, they both died. It's fine. One of them was holding a sapling. I didn't think it had already gotten dark enough for zombies. For anything, really. Any spiders around? Kind of would like to, partake in some string. Okay, we can do some... make some area for pumpkins and stuff. 8, 9. No, never mind. Not here. We gotta make it more this way. So... Yes, mine the slab with a shovel. That will totally work. Oh, there's one that got through. Ah. They've been getting through today, instead of being, like, auto-blocked. Don't know why that's happening. Feel like some days... Like, yesterday it was real bad with the bots. It's like yesterday was something else. I don't know if it's, like, sort of, like, more likely to get through if I have more viewers. That feels like it would be weird. Feels like that shouldn't be the case. Okay, let's go back down into the mines. I yearn for the mines. Do-do-do. Down we go. Put some stuff away. Oh, I want to keep the torches. It's a placeable block, placeable block, placeable blocks. Items. I do want to keep that, and I want so many torches. I want to keep this to make into those. Okay. And I do want the water buckets. I have infinite water up here. I kind of want some infinite water down here. They don't stack when they're full. Okay. Let's keep going. Getting some ore. Okay. Down here is where I was kind of interested in, because it definitely looks like there's something going on down here. Oh, look at that. Definitely something going on down there that I maybe don't want any part of. Especially with that guy there. Let's put this here so that I don't fall. Don't want to fall. Do, however, want to keep going down. Because that is, of course, the goal, is to keep going down. Okay, those are all up against the wall, which is fine. keep going and hoping that I don't run into anything nasty. Oh, hello. I don't want to speak to you yet. Okay. Down and down. Oh, hello. Okay, now I should be fine. Not today, thank you. Okay. Beautiful. We're at the bottom of this ravine now. Hopefully nothing comes down to surprise us. It's like my biggest fear. No creeper dive bomb surprise. The worst kind of surprise. There we go. Oh. Doesn't look like any part of this goes down more. Just goes back up on that side. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to go down more. See a creeper over there. Nope, see, he's up high. Okay, do I pillar up for this iron? I think I do. Oh, there's so much to pillar to and stuff. Okay, I was like, that looks like it's up more, but it's not. I saw, oh, it's up there. I'm like, I saw more iron, where is it? Here, get this iron. Oh, that creeper's still over there, waiting to dive bomb me. Which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Get down here. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've forgotten where my staircase is. It's right here. There we go. I will never forget where it is. Smelt all this iron I just got and make some armor. I heard a squishy footstep. I heard a squishy footstep that could maybe have been a zombie. It is nighttime. Let's make it day. Oh, yes. Yeah, I probably heard a zombie that was up there. And I did. Hmm, 23. Well, I gotta go back down into that ravine and explore more of it, right? Hope that some goes down further. But I do want to make some armor first. And a new pickaxe, because heaven forbid I run into diamonds and can't mine them. Heck, maybe 2 pickaxes. Just rearranging my hotbar into a way that I think makes sense. Oh, hello. Welcome back. $13. 2 more I can make. Let's just plate and some pants. Might as well go ahead and make the chest plate. Oh, suit up. Now I feel more protected. Pants. Even more protected. I can make boots with what I've got left. And I forgot that you can make copper armor now, but I don't know how it really stacks up to everything else. I'd say it's probably between leather and iron, but it's like iron is so... like, iron is about as easy to find as copper. Like, copper generates in more... in, like, bigger things, but it's like, if you're looking for copper, you can look for iron, too. At least that's my opinion, having not ever used, copper armor. Probably looks good as an armor trim. I wonder if that creeper is still up there. I don't see it. Come on. Okay. Don't need 2 torches there, just 1. Okay, I feel like that's good for lighting. No, that's not happening. So there's some iron over here I can grab. Just a teensy weensy bit. What, the freaking music is driving me crazy. The music my neighbors are playing. Drive me up a wall. Okay, let's grab this coal over here. Crawl. I love the emotes. I can make my own emotes now, I just need to get around to it. Let's see. Ah, bucket clutch. I told you I was good at the game. I've just been unlucky. No, I'm kidding. Oh, there's some of that coal. Is that a jelly bear? Jelly... a gummy bear? That's cute. I don't know what my... This is a jelly bear. Bear made of jelly. I love that I back up far enough that chunk unloads and then I can just see through the world. I can't see through the world enough that I can see other caves, though. It'd be nice if I could. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's not really any other caves coming off of this. And there's not really any, like, odd formations that make me think maybe there's more somewhere if I dig through a wall. Is that maybe there? No, not really. Oh, that's fun. Random gift subs. You know, I've had times where I accidentally leave Twitch open on a raid loop for like a whole day, and I never once get a random gift sub. Be cool if I got one for like a streamer that I actually watch. I don't watch live streams much because my brain always thinks I could be doing anything else other than this. I think I could be working on content or something because I am forever in grind mode. Content creator grind mode. Like to use emotes when you have them. Hey, I always think it's more fun to chat when there's like not a lot of viewers on a channel, because then it's, you know, you actually kind of get to have a conversation, and it feels less like a parasocial relationship than it actually is. Let's put those in there. Did I have more in here? I did. 63 and 62. Dang it. I still have plenty of torches. So I guess... I mean, that ravine can be part of my base. Part of my underground dealie. Oh, there's some more coal right here. I noticed it on my way down, but then I was like, oh, I'm trying to get down. Less detached from reality is a good yes. I mean, I'm regularly detached from reality in like a normal dissociative way, not like a I feel too big for my britches sort of way. Like if I get really overwhelmed, I'll like actually dissociate. Like if I'm really stressed out at work and stuff. I will like start to have an out-of-body experience and I'm like, oh, wait, no, this needs to stop. But yeah, you know, the eventual goal is to be, like, making my living from this, which will eventually result in chat probably being harder to read. And harder to, like, directly converse with, but... I don't know, I feel like I know enough about myself and my own personality to know that I wouldn't really, like, get in my head about it. About, like, being, you know, like, being a streamer or whatever, like, being an influencer, or, like, eh. I'm not about, like, the influencer part of being an influencer, I'm more about the, like, you know, having people, like, that are kind of friends. I need to find, like, some good games that are, like, easy to play with, like, viewers and stuff. Because I'm not picky with games, and I am not, like... I'm not out here trying to become a Minecraft, like, a Minecraft YouTuber, or, like a Minecraft streamer. Because it's like, I play Minecraft, I play Stardew Valley, I mean, that's how you found me, Askew. Askew. but I also play, you know, like Elden Ring and Bloodborne. And League of Legends, which I try to be. I try to bring some kindness to that game because it's seriously lacking it, but it's a game that I just enjoy. It's big streamers with huge egos doing slop content. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like whenever I see you know, I don't want to be negative or anything. God, not League. Yeah, no. I'll probably stream it at some point, but in like a I'm trying to get the like in like a challenge way and not like in a cuz I'm not one of those people that like yells at my teammates when like we lose the game or whatever. I might sometimes be like, hey, "What are you doing?" But then at the end of the game I'm like, "No, that was my fault. I totally threw it." Happens a lot, but you know. And like, I feel like League is a big one where, like, streamers will get huge egos. Because you'll have, like, people in Diamond talking like they're challenger coaches or something, and it's ridiculous in that game. Or, like, the amount of times, a thing about streamers getting egos, whenever I see people in, like, multiplayer competitive games with the TTV at the end of their username, I just, like, I cringe a little bit. Because I'm like, nah, like, you know, I feel like if you're entertaining enough, you'd eventually get enough of a following that you don't have to, like, advertise yourself as much. And, like, I do, like, my self-advertisement is in the form of me making a lot of shorts. That's kind of, like, my way to advertise, but it's, like, it's also an entertainment bit. Like, I'll probably make shorts of the 2 times that I lost my hardcore worlds. Today and the one, from yesterday where I died to a gas. I got knocked off the edge of another fortress and fell, just a couple blocks away from the lava. So it's going to be a very potatoey and weedy field until I get, some other different crops. Oh, it looked like I hadn't planted anything there, but I guess I did. I haven't seen, I don't think I've ever played Rust. Oh. But yeah, like, I'm competitive, but not in a, like, not in a toxic way. At least I like to think so. Because, like, I will definitely call out my enemy, like, my opponent, for being bad, if they're bad. And especially if my opponent starts typing in, like, in the all-game chat, and, like, telling me how broken the champion I'm playing is. Because I just think that that's funny. When people do that, it's like, oh yes, you are part of the reason why people don't want to start trying to play this game. I might check out Rust at some point. I've heard good things about it. There's a lot of games that I need to check out at some point because I've heard good things about them. Like, I've seen some people playing Vintage Story, and I think Hytale came out, like, finally actually came out as, like, a real game. Rust requires a lot of time. Maybe not then, I don't know. Cause yeah, it might depend on, like, how bad the learning curve is. But I already kind of have a bit of a lineup. Like, I mean, Minecraft is kind of like my stream whenever I can't really stream anything else for whatever reason. So, like, I'm streaming Minecraft today because I have a huge backlog of stuff that I need to get through. Once I get through that backlog, particularly in Stardew, I will... Goodness gracious. I will start playing Stardew. I will start streaming Stardew again until I have perfected Stardew. And then after Stardew, I think I'm gonna do Elden Ring after Stardew. Kind of flop genres a little bit. Either to Elden Ring or to, actually, we'll probably flop to Monster Hunter Wilds. No, wait. Because I think I'm gonna wait to finish Monster Hunter Wilds until the expansion comes out. Because there's gonna be an expansion, and it's probably gonna come out sometime this year, considering that Wilds dropped last year. So I'll probably do Elden Ring, which I do not have Night Rain, but I've also never beaten Elden Ring before. Played Hytale on launch day. Yeah, I completely, like, missed Hytale's launch day. It was something that I was following that project, and then it seemed like it was gonna just go completely under, and then it didn't. Which was nice. I think I'm gonna take my decent amount of wood, and we're gonna make some ladders. That might not be enough, but I'm gonna make more. Put more iron. Helmet. Can't make boots. Just the helmet. Smart to myself, I'd never play something from League devs. Honestly, like, the biggest problem with League is the community, not the developers, in my opinion. Just the community is just so bad. And there's, like, certain things that contribute to it being so bad that there's not really anything that the developers can do anything about. Because it's like, yeah, you can ban someone for being toxic, but then it's like, then you get into, like, what counts as toxic. Because it's like, because they're like the people that basically just ruin the game for their teammates. Because they refuse to take responsibility for their actions. But it's like, Riot can't really police that. But it's really any online competitive game where you have the intersection between, like, what competition does to people psychologically and what the anonymity of the internet does to people psychologically. Philosophy time with Peanut. Because it's like, competitive things tend to make people angrier. And then also, the anonymity of the internet tends to make people do things that they wouldn't otherwise do in real life. As far as, like, yelling at random strangers. Like, the average person is not going to, like, yell at you in real life for, like, messing up in a dodgeball game at school. Okay. down one more. Be a safe level. Peanut the philosopher. I try. I was a history major, so I feel like history, philosophy, and psychology kind of go hand in hand. I feel like you can't truly understand human psychology unless you understand human history. But some psychology majors would probably argue with me about that. But yeah, I have a degree. It hasn't been useful to me. Oh, look, there's more. Well, we're gonna wait on that. But wait, there's more. I found more cave. I'm happy about that. Caving, I feel, is a good thing for me to do and talk at the same time because I will actually make progress. If I try to build and talk at the same time, I'll end up just running around randomly and not actually doing anything. But yeah, it's like, you see all this, you know, like, I always see a lot of, like, philosophy stuff. It's like, oh, yeah, you had to do, like, experiments on people to figure this out? I could have told you this from, like, the history of whatever. Like, how human nature works. Ah. Love this. I would like to go deeper, though. I would also like to not be over lava. I say, as I shift out onto the ledge over the lava, like an idiot. What was that I was saying about human nature? The nature of man is hubris. Oh, that's a long one. Hold on, I gotta read that. Theoretically with hydraulics, but they didn't teach you. That's fun. That's kind of like how I took a advanced placement economics course and was not taught how to do my taxes. That's okay. I can read pretty fast if it's not super, super long. It was just long enough that I had to go down to read it on my phone because it was too long for my chat box in my Streamlabs. So I was like, hold on, I need to pay attention to that. Okay, there's more iron. Dang it, there's that with the iron. That's the bots. They always send their message twice and then stop. Sometimes you see them, sometimes y'all see the bots and then I'll be like, ah, one got through. Most of the time, only I see the bots. And it just has a little, like, little cross, an eye that's crossed out icon. Yeah, I mean, for as much flack as I give college for not having actually helped me with anything in life, I did actually enjoy my time there. I made a lot of friends. I didn't really party. I just made friends and we, like, played D&D. But, you know, I liked my professors. I liked my classes. It's always nice to be, like, in a class with a bunch of people that are all interested in the same subject. instead of, like, sitting through a class where, like, 90% of the class very obviously doesn't want to be there. Like, I probably would go back to school if I didn't have to pay for it. Just because I like to learn things. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely a big proponent of, like, chilling with friends and maybe or maybe not adult beverages. And that's been the extent of my, like, quote-unquote partying, is just, like, hanging out with friends with, like, some wine, maybe a margarita. And just chatting about life and stuff. So I've got 2 ways where there's things in that direction. I'm way over-torching, but it's fine, it's fine. What I need to do is go to the spot where my ladder is. Or I guess where my staircase is. Which is over here somewhere, I think. No. Over here, maybe? I need to go where my ladder is and put a bunch of torches there so I know that that's where my ladder is. Is it here? No. Late May to go to a countryside with the boys to hang out, yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm lost. Come on, come on. Yeah, because I work retail, I don't really get to hang out with my friends very much. But I am a bit of a board gamer. Recently very into Blood on the Clock Tower. And there's a big group that I'll go play with. That I go play with on Saturdays whenever by some miracle I have a Saturday off. Ooh. I think this is a run and torch angle. Oh, hello. That's why we run and torch. Oh, there's 4 of y'all. I ain't about that. Never mind. Yeah. Working weekends kind of sucks. Okay. Goodness gracious, where is my stairway up? Finally getting to Deep Slate territory. Indeed, it's right there. There it is! Aha! Many torches to signal that this is the direction to go. Okay, kinda wanna go this way. Inefficient, but fine. I still have plenty of torches. I don't know why I bothered making more. I almost have a full stack of iron, which is nice and awesome. I want to go this way. Oh, this is a biggin'. Hi. Oh! Kyle2KX, thanks for the raid! Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. That's pretty cool. I'm caving in hardcore right now. I don't know why it did that twice. Okay, I guess this is a good time. As good a time as any to run in Torch. Try not to fall into a hole or anything. I am, and so are you. Aw, thank you. That's pretty awesome of you. I appreciate it. I think I said that already, but, you know, I don't get rated very often, so... Oh, a mineshaft. That's nice. This is peak entertainment, right? Running through a cave and slowly lighting it up. There's no diamonds. Not even a deep slate. This is kind of wild. There's a creeper. Creepers mean it's time to turn around and go the other way. I was recommended by Nacrom. Yes. Thank you, Nacrom. Nacrom's pretty cool, too. We go way back. Well, not way, way back, but way back enough. Ow. Excuse you. That was kind of rude, sir. Okay. The most fun part about this is gonna be trying to find my way back to where I was. Which I think was over here. Was that just one block of lapis right there? Look at this. No, I ain't about this. Hello. Can I hit you from here? I can't. Go down one. Freaking baby zombies. And they had to make them look cute. Actually, I think they look creepier than normal zombies now. They have, like, the dead eyes. And, like, zombies have the dead eyes, but now, like, the baby zombies have the bigger dead eyes. But yeah, I know I gotta look near Deep Slate. Is that there's a geode. There's some Deep Slate. Alright, there's a skeleton and a couple zombies. But I like this, Stick is being cool. Nice. I don't really know if I have a shtick yet. I guess it's occasionally talking about, like, random philosophical concepts. Or just, like, life in general. I don't know. Using antiquated words occasionally. Yeah, that's Deep Slate. I'm not going down there yet. I'm gonna get so lost. Oh, okay. I thought that the skeleton despawned, but he just went way over there. Alright, sir. I thought I would get close to you, not... Is there 2 geodes? Is that another geode? Is there, like... Am I dumb? Is it just the same one from different perspectives? It is. Well, I mean, I guess if the goal is to get diamonds, I gotta go down to the Deep Slate area. It's a cool Hall of Fame. Yeah, Hall of Fames are nice. Oh. Work on one of my own at some point. If I don't die before then. Yeah, there's more Deep Slate. There's some dripstone over there, and there's a second geode. cat tree for the viewers. See, that would be awesome. Don't unfollow, but I don't like cats. I'm much more of like, I would say I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, but I'm more of like an exotic pet person than anything else. I like, I'm more of like a reptile and snake person. Which I wish that there were more reptiles that you could have as pets in Minecraft. Would be cool. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know why it didn't give me the notification. I have my alert box activated on this scene. It's like I don't hate cats, I just don't, like, I wouldn't want to have a cat. Like, I like other people's cats. You know how some people are like, oh, I like dogs, but I wouldn't want to have one. Oh, you're a zombie. I don't have to worry about you. Just chase me, you. Okay, let's keep going. Diamonds? No. Creepers, though. There's a slime. Love a good slime. Okay, we're gonna give that creeper some space. Hi. Ooh, I don't want to go in there. We're gonna just go around. Well. Like my run and torch method. Should get moving, take a walk, yeah. I went out before I streamed. It's just this nice hallway going into a different part of the cave. Okay. Sorry, zombie, you're not important to me. But yeah, it's a good to walk after being sitting down for a long time. There's a diamond. Oh, not a torches. Middle click. Nope, middle click. Good. Zombies are always so annoying. They hit you from farther away than they seem like they should hit you. Goodness gracious. Okay. That's kind of fine. Oh, there's some deep slate iron ore. Okay. Well, here's hoping that there's more than just that one diamond there. Just wanna light up a little over here. There were like a lot of meanies over here earlier, which is why I waited to mine the diamond. There were a lot of meanies. I didn't want them to maybe come around the corner and kill me. Hello? Okay. get some more HP before I worry about things. I keep seeing glow squid tentacles come through the walls and be like, what's going on there? That guy? No. Hi. Not today, thank you. Can I make y'all fight? Okay, this is the wrong rhythm. A bad rhythm. Okay, cool. Yo, freaking skeletons are so annoying. It's having so much of a problem. Look at all those arrows. Okay, diamonds. Is there really only gonna be one? No, come on. Aww. Well... there's always further in. There's redstone now. Which is nice. Take some of that. I don't think I have any redstone yet. Okay. Let's go through here. Redstone back where the diamond was. Yeah, there's plenty of redstone. I just need to go around and mine it. But I'm a little bit worried about mining too much and breaking, because this is my last iron pick. Oh, hey! What do you know? I love when that happens. Okay, that's 4. I need one more. Come on. Give me one more. No? So sad. But yeah, I'm worried about being lost and using up all of my last iron pick, and then not... I mean, I guess I have wood. And plenty of other iron. Because, like, if I need to dig back up to the surface, I don't want to, not have any pick to do so with, but that's not really a worry because I've got plenty of stuff, and I've got plenty of food, too. I could stay down here forever. But I won't. Ooh, oh, fallen stuff. Not being particularly worried about the possibility of falling. I hear a spider. Which, because there's a mine shaft over here, isn't really that alarming. Oh, ooh, there's spiders. Yeah? There's a diamond in the roof. I see it. I need at least 5 to get started on diamond stuff. Right here. Okay. Let's put torches on this because it'll be cool. very funny if there's just like lava right above that diamond. I gotta dig all these just in case. There's a corner one. No, there's not. Oh, I can just jump down because it's water. I just gotta hope that I don't get lost. Very easy thing to do in these massive caves. You can travel thousands of blocks. Especially these mine shafts. And maybe I can find a cave spider spawner. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Hi, I'm kind of ignoring you. I'm just running and torching. It's always slightly harder to go this way. Because you have to jump too. Okay, he forgot I exist. That's good. Okay, I would like to be full hearts. Oh, there's so much cave. There's so much of it. Yeah, enchanted bow on that scaly. I'm not dealing with that. There's a normal scaly. He doesn't see me though. I was gathering ores on my way back. So much I'm like, maybe if I see diamonds down there from up here, I'll go grab them. But no, I don't see any. Don't remember where I came in here from. I'm guessing this way. Oh yeah, there's the single lapis. I did yearn for the mines. That's why I play Minecraft, is because I yearn for the mines. Oh, well hello, water. Wasn't wanting that. Just gonna mine ores as I walk back until my pick breaks. So I know that, yeah, I am still technically at diamond level, unless they changed it. Because I know that when they changed it, like, when Caves and Cliffs came out, diamonds could still spawn up to level 16. It just was so much more rare. But I do like running and torching. It's like one of my favorite pastimes in this game. Run and place torches. There we go. Pick done. Pick broked. Broke-did. I'm gonna have to swap those. Well, it's not this way. It's not that way. That way's still dark. Oh, there's some mine shaft here, and it goes directly into a geode. Oh, is that the geode that I saw the bottom of? Okay, yeah, this is... yeah. Somewhere around here. You know, this is why... I don't even know what I was about to say. I'm so lost. Where am I again? Do I go in here? Oh yeah, I think I do go in here. Look at that. That's exactly where I went. That's exactly where I came from. And my stairway up is this way. Yeah, with all the torches and the wooden pillar. Boom. Back home I go. And by home, I pretty much just mean up. This is not home. Where's home? Home is this way. And up. Okay. Staircase. Where do I keep going up? This way. Okay, let's block that off. I stop accidentally going the wrong way when trying to get back up. Wonder what the odds are that it's nighttime. It's not nighttime. That's actually kind of wild. Okay. Well, you know what I finally have enough iron for? Hoppers. I'm also gonna put the gold in that one. Block, block. Item, 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 item. Food. Should probably be eating that first to get rid of it quicker. Item. And I need to go back to the blocks so that I can get these. Because I need that. Diamond pick. Boom. Now, we go back down here to get obsidian. So that maybe, just maybe, maybe we can go to the nether? I don't know about that, homies. Okay. Well, not me not bringing a block to block off this lava with. Okay, cool. Okay, I want 16 of these, which will take about as long as you'd expect. Entering the nether just to get annihilated by a ghast or brute piglin. Well, the brutes are only in the bastions. Ghasts, on the other hand, well, there's a reason that this is Hardcore World number 3. Hardcore World number 1 was ended by a ghast. And I was pretty kitted out in that one, so that kind of made me mad. Because I just wasn't thinking about how far back a ghast ball knocks you back, and I was trying to get Return to Sender. Which is my favorite achievement in the game. But it's like the two main things in the nether that will kill you. Usually. Because I don't usually get killed by ghasts unless I get knocked off of something. Like, that's the biggest danger of a ghast, pretty much. Yes, both of my hardcore worlds ended in an explosion. I have a type. Mobs that go kaboom. Man, obsidian takes so freaking long to mine. Okay, the, like, music box sounds, I am assuming are meant to be calming, but it's actually kind of creepy. Third time's the charm or something. Yeah, that's true. They do say the third time's the charm. And I do feel like I have to clarify that I have had a hardcore world in the past where I beat the Ender Dragon. I actually had 2 hardcore worlds where I beat the Ender Dragon, so, like, I'm not bad at the game. I guess, you know, maybe it's just been that long since I've played that I've forgotten a lot of the, like, more nuancy things. Except for, you know, getting blown up by a creeper. It's not a very nuancy thing. It's just getting blown up by a creeper. But, you know, the basic stuff, like, don't fall in lava. You know, don't try not to take creeper explosions point blank without a shield. Stuff like that. Maybe, you know, don't mine iron underneath obsidian would be a good one too. Don't dig straight down. Unless it's in like a 1x2. Yes, that was in the past. It was in the past, like, back when I played Minecraft, like, non-stop every day. Goodness gracious. That scared me, just like the music becoming music. Can I, like, skip this track? No, I don't think I can skip this track. We have 17. I only needed 16, so that's good. I will say I'm much less... I don't know, something about Minecraft easily startles me. It makes me jumpy. More iron for the iron pile. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make hoppers. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Dang it. Well, we need more of these chesty things. Need 4 of these. Bop, okay. Nice. Hopper, hopper. Chest. Hopper. Hopper. Okay. Now, when things are done, they will go into the chest. But now, I need a chest up here. And another one. Can't make another one. Axe. Okay, let's go out into the world. Okay. There's nothing up here that wants to kill me right now. Not yet. Not a whole lot of trees in this general area. I need to change that, probably. Did I just get pushed by a chicken? Hey, no. It was probably this chicken, actually. Rude chickens. Hello, sir. You can walk away now. Hey, no. Rude. Directly into me. He's walking directly into me. Nah. Oh look, I can harvest all this beautiful sugarcane now. Beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful, amazing. Oh, there's more. Just gotta plant all these. And I'll have so much paper. And my beautiful crop fields. They're coming along nicely. Back down here. Gotta sleep. Chest. Okay. Beautiful. Now, if I want to smelt stuff, I can smelt it all at once. Just throw it in the thing. And smelteroo. Smelteroo. I do probably need to make animal pens. Don't want to, but I should. Good thing is they don't have to be particularly big. I'm not like trying to run a humongous animal operation or anything. I do have a lot of flat space, which works out really nicely. Make it far enough away from my base that I don't have to hear it constantly. I do have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll do 6. For the cows. I knew that would happen. That's why I made another one. Yeah, plains is probably my favorite biome. At least to build in, because it's like nice and flat, and it's usually kind of pretty. And now with like all the new land generation, you can have these nice rolling hills in the background, which is just always a lovely thing to have. Let's go 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. I guess it's 6 by 5. I like that there's an ocean relatively nearby. No, not there. I'm gonna go on this side. Because, like, there's an ocean in that general, in the direction of the pillager outpost. And I don't know if they, like, made certain structures spawn more frequently to, like, give the illusion that there's more life in the world. Because I feel like there's no way that my luck is that good to have, like, 3 worlds in a row where I find, like, 2 to 3 villages right off the bat, plus, like, other sorts of structures. Because, like, the freaking woodland mansion that's over there. It's like, what kind of odds are that? Yeah, that's also been a feature of, like, all the other worlds I've been in. Is like, oh, there's always, like, a village and another village and a pillager outpost. Because, like, in my last world, there was a village and a pillager outpost. And then in the village before that, there were, like, in the world before that, there were, like, 3 villages in, like, a triangle, and then, like, off to the side, on the other side of a snowy mountain, was a pillager outpost. That's always, yeah, like, always, one of my favorite, not one of my favorite, but one of the first things I always do in a new Minecraft world is, like, I will look for a village, and I will settle sort of near the village. Like, far enough away that I hope that the village isn't, like, isn't close enough that I'm, like, loading monsters in the village. But close enough that I can relatively easily get to it without, like, it taking a whole day. So I guess this is 4 by 6. Or 5 by 6, I just want it to be 5 by 5. Digging out some animal pens. Gonna get some animals. That horse keeps getting closer. There. Okay, so cow, sheep, pig, or cow, sheep, pig. And then chickens. Which will probably go, like, over here. And I can be in a 4x4. I can be a little bit nice to my chickens. A little bit nicer to the chickens. I've been just slaughtering them randomly. Okay. Now it's time to acquire all of these animals. Somehow, even though I've probably killed every cow in like 100 block radius. Well, there's a cow right there. Tubers for the pigs. Pigs are gonna be easy. I might even just do those first, because they're, like, right nearby. Well, actually, I guess I should do the farther away things first. There's one cow. Is there one other cow? There's one other cow, but he's way over here. I mean, I guess I've got a... Oh, hello. Why didn't I find this earlier? Okay. All I have to do is get 2 cows. There's 2 cows right here. Hello, cows. Are you enticed by my wheat? Please be enticed by my wheat. Enticed enough by it to follow me for a somewhat considerable distance. Hello, third cow. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. I need to eat something, but it can wait. Do you have any string? No. I could go down to that mine shaft and grab some string. Make a fishing rod. I feel like fishing is actually like the easiest way to get saddles now. The sheep are significantly closer. Alright, cows, come here. Have baby. Fantastic. Eh. Dang it. We're, suffering from a serious lack of animals currently. I mean, not really suffering. I have plenty of meat. And by the time I have enough, I mean, by the time I eat through all this meat, I'll have plenty of animals. I could go to the Nether. I'm debating whether or not I want to go to the Nether. Oh, there's a piece of dirt in there. It's totally not my fault. I didn't do that. Sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna go up here. Alright, pause. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Won't take that long. Here I am. Whoops. Okay. So I can create a, man, I think I'm gonna go kill some horses. But first, I need to acquire the animals. I momentarily, just very briefly forgot the entire purpose of my coming out here and getting animals and stuff. But I am just shy of the amount of leather that I need. And, like, I could run around and look for more cows, like, that way and the way, like, I haven't gone all the way that way yet. Which might be cool. I could find some more cool stuff. Brown sheep. Come on, sheep. It's not that far. But I do want to be able to drop a level 30 on this stream on an enchantment table. Which is why I want to go get leather. So that I'll have the, basically so that I can drop a level 30 on stream, and then off stream I can, like, worry about making villager trades and stuff, because that's never, like, the most riveting content. But, like, just getting villagers leveled up and stuff. There's just like a ton of chickens in this general area, so I might as well grab them. But I could probably run around and see about finding a couple more cows, because I only need like 10 or 12 more leather, I think. The chickens are... I don't know why Minecraft chickens creep me out. Maybe it's because back when I was really little and Minecraft was a young game, I watched Paulsaurus Jr. and he was always like, ah, the spy chickens. You know, the chickens are spies. I don't think that would make them creep me out, though. It feels like their beady little eyes. Something about them just don't sit quite right with me. It's like the one animal that I never have any qualms about putting into a horribly inhumane farm. Because they creep me out. But like, chickens in real life don't creep me out. It's just the ones in Minecraft. Pig. Oh, don't fall in the water there, sir. This is starting with 2. We're going to eventually make a mountain out of a molehill. Not literally. Because there aren't molehills in Minecraft. Lore that sheeps were terror. That's hilarious. Like, Minecraft sheep or real sheep? Because I feel like either could be true. The Minecraft ones, okay. I feel like it being a real sheep is like slightly more alarming. I feel like every Minecraft content creator has like something with like one particular animal. Alright, Akra, cast silence on yourself. Okay, let's see about finding some more sources of leather. Hello. Oh, I heard it. No, those are pretty horses. In all all the horses are pretty. There's a bed over here. I didn't place this here. Did I place this here? Maybe Herobrine is real. I don't remember placing that bed there, but, I remember seeing this. I do not remember placing that bed there. And I haven't been streaming that long. Man, maybe I'm losing it. It being my mind. Oh, there's some ocean right there. Kelp is always nice to have. Why are there no cows? Okay, there's some cows. Oh yeah, I remember coming this way. I remember coming this way, but I don't remember placing a bed. There's a creeper there. It's, Let's go put an axe through the head of some cows. And eat some mutton first. I've never actually had mutton in real life. I kind of want to try it. Aw, there's almost like a nice cave there where you'd be able to see the sulfur caves. I bet you if you dig through that, I could see the sulfur caves. I bet sulfur caves have like a weird thing where they're like different. Like the water caves, like if it's a water cave, it'll usually have like something separating it from the normal caves. Who wants to get impaled by sulfur spikes? Oh, do they work like stalagmites? That doesn't surprise me, actually. That's 7. That's probably plenty. Gonna acquire more, though. Papa. There's just a creeper there. I'm seeing a lot of caves recently with a singular creeper. I don't know if the noxious fumes will hurt me. Whoa. Oh, it makes me nauseous. No. Wait! That's a way to get the nausea status effect for How Did We Get Here? That's a new way to get the nausea status. That's actually really cool. I was afraid it was gonna, like, poison me or something, but... Yeah, because I think previously the only way to get the nausea effect was by eating a pufferfish. Which made it, like... All of the things on How Did We Get Here that damage you make it really hard to get How Did We Get Here without dying, which makes it really hard to get How Did We Get Here in a hardcore world. But that's cool. If it doesn't damage you and it gives you nausea. It's a wandering trader. Sir, stop. Cease motion for a second. Aw, 5 emeralds, bro. Freaking ripoff. I can acquire oak logs. I can probably acquire spruce logs pretty easily, too. The pointed dripstone, I've seen dripstone caves. They're nearby. But the 5 emeralds. Nah. Freaking rip off, bro. It's lame. Okay. Hey, it's a good thing I picked up that random bed that I maybe placed earlier, because I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm not gonna be able to get home before the sun goes down. Random bed that I may or may not have placed. Sleep. I hear a drowned. Well, I didn't hear a drowned. I saw in the subtitle. I did not hear him. So much sand, which is nice because it's nice to have sand to have glass. Sandy sounds. I like sandy sounds. Is that like a new ambient thing? Yeah, it's like random sand noises. Do sand blocks being around make those noises, or is it based on the biome? So I get down this without killing myself. Have I been gone long enough for you to breed again? No. What about the cows? Oh, they will breed again. I'm just gonna give you some of that so you grow up a little faster. Okay. What am I doing? I got leather. Make an enchantment table. Need to harvest sugarcane first. Oh, there's like vines hanging from the... That's kind of cool. No, when they grow right in front of my eyes. There's so many of them, it's hard to not catch one growing. Okay. Go back down here. I don't know if I have enough sugarcane yet, but we'll see. Oh, I doubt I have enough sugarcane. Oh, I might. Because each sugarcane makes 3. Each crafting recipe makes 3. So I have more leather in here. But yeah, I have plenty of leather. The question is, do I have enough paper? Oh yeah, I have plenty of paper. I can make way more books than I need. Boom. Okay, 4 of those. 2 of those. Da 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 ba ba ba. Beautiful. So where do we put this? So good question, because it's probably gonna move later. Either that or I'm gonna make another one at some point. What about down here? No. It's not really anything down here. I think my vote is like right here. And my vote's the only one that really matters. I'm kidding. But everything's temporary. I always just gotta tell myself that. Oh, I like this actually, because it kind of opens up more of the cave. I don't have nearly enough XP. Oh, I didn't... I need to go get some trees. Do I have saplings? I have 5 saplings. I need enough logs to make all my bookshelves. Dang it. I was hoping that there was going to be a way around this water, but there wasn't. Okay. Up here, gonna chop some trees. Actually, I guess I don't have to go up the mountain, but... Eh. I guess I chopped down a couple trees over here at one point. That was the very beginning of the world. I wonder if can woodland mansions be turned into farms? Because I know pillager outposts can be turned into farms. It would probably be like a lot of work for something that would be significantly less efficient than like a raid farm. I don't even know if raid farms really work anymore because you have to actually like physically drink the potion. Oh. My inventory's full now. Oh, like that the technical term is that the item plops. You know, just plops. Gotta go home. Is there... Oh, there's pillagers up here. Yeah, no, I'm not about that right now. There's water at the bottom of that. Love the firefly bushes, they're so pretty. And then they make that sound. I love the beacon of light that is the area that I live. Like, even the village isn't that bright. Nah, what's with all the freaking creepers? Nope. 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 Ain't about to lose another save to creepers. Not twice in a row. Now there's gonna be a bunch of creepers up there. I'm not gonna be able to go up there. Wait, I do need to make... Goodness, they seem to be walking fast. They seem to be walking like they know where I am. Sixteen's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, if I want to enchant that, efficiency 4. Cool. Let's see, I don't have any smooth stone. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's see if there's a villager that wants to become a Fletcher. But... I need more flint. There's gravel over this way. And this way I'll probably get far enough away from those creepers that they'll despawn. decent amount of flint. Enough to get me by. For now. We'll make a fletching table and a flint and steel. Goodness, the staircase. I'm gonna have to probably replace that with a ladder at some point because it's making me dizzy. Okay, fletching table. Flint and steel. Okay. Hopefully... the creepers are not up here anymore. There's one. Hello, sir. I've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. He didn't want to hear that. Upgrade to ladder and then upgrade to water elevator. Yes. That is part of the reason that I got this stuff out. Because I want to make... Oop, 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 oop. There's another Quaper. Jeepus Quapus. Dang it, he blew up. I didn't want him to blow up. So sad. I want them to be far. I want this to be far enough away that I don't have to hear it whooping all the time. Means it's going like kind of over here. Dirt corners, because I am, that's how I be. Okay, let's hope that this isn't the worst. Oh, really? I always seem to spawn in a Crimson Forest. At least there's a Soul Sand Valley over here. Yeah, come this way. Go down there. At least there's a Soul Sand Valley. Maybe, if I'm really lucky, there'll be a, oh, there's another skeleton. I'm just kind of looking around, maybe thinking that maybe there will be a... This is... yes. Really, I mean... would be nice to have a fortress. But of course I can't be that lucky. Oh, this guy got out of his hole. Either that or it's a different guy. I want him to die because I'm running out of durability in my... And I don't have anything gold, so... Thankfully, hoglins are afraid of nether portals. But I got some soul sand. Which is good to have. Go, pop that into my chest real quick. I did go to the nether. So I can say I went to the nether in this stream. Wasn't there very long. Didn't plan to be there very long. Okay, do you want to do this? So that this guy can be over here. I guess boop. Just like listening to the music. I have 25 levels. I need 5 more levels. I want to try and get those 5 more levels and drop a level 30 enchant before I end the stream. I can do a little bit of that by trading with villagers, which is part of why I got this. Do you get XP for killing iron golems? I don't think you do. That. Wish I could zoom in on it. I'm playing on the snapshot. I'm waiting for the full release to get all of the like handy dandy like content creator mods and stuff. Oh. I'm like, is anyone here unemployed? You seem to be unemployed. Here. Eh. Become a Fletcher. Come on. Dang it. Oh yeah, client-side mods. Like, what? FreeCam and, there's some others. I'm gonna lock these people in their houses again. No. FreeCam, things like lithium and stuff like that. I don't know why my brain can't think of the logical zoom. That one. Okay. I'm gonna steal your bed, Mr. Cleric. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, you, sir. Would you like to become employed? Thank you. That's not the right kind of employed. I need you to buy sticks from me. No, I need you to buy sticks from me. There we go. What a deal. Indeed, right? Such a deal. Give me emerald for stick. I just need the XP. Ooh, a bow. Don't even need string. Mind if I do? Okay. Well, now I have emeralds, and that guy has a job. This town doesn't seem to have a farmer. I don't know how they get their food. Where's the cleric? The cleric doesn't use the ladder. Oh, the cleric's making his way to work. Oh, wait. Yeah, level up. Okay. This is how I'm going to acquire most of my XP. Just by trading with those guys. And probably from breeding animals as well. And killing them. I'll leave the natural brown shape. Optimization mods, ambient sounds. Yeah, I've heard some people say that they don't like Distant Horizon that much. I haven't played with any like render distance extending ones, mainly because I'm a little worried about my computer not being able to handle it. It's not like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like I don't have the highest specs, but I also don't have the lowest. I don't have the lowest specs, but I also don't have the highest specs. Like, my computer has a hard time running all the mods, and I think I might need to get, like, a new CPU or something. Because I've updated my graphics card since I first built this computer. But yeah, I do plan on getting, like, optimization mods and stuff like that. You know what? Let me go back into the nether real quick. You know, if you wouldn't walk toward me, that would be great, but these guys are good sources of XP, and I seem to forget about that. I think I have 64 gigs of RAM. Cause I got a couple more RAM sticks before the prices went up. Like 2 years ago-ish. Okay, there's more up here. I just want to get a level 30. And then I can grind out 30s with villagers trading and stuff off screen. I can get like a villager trading hall set up off camera. Because that's just going to be, like, tedious and not very exciting to watch. Not that watching me mine the nether quartz is necessarily very exciting to watch, but it's better than watching me try to herd villagers. With the lava. It's not even a fortress over there. Lame. Yeah, not a it's accidental jumping. Oh, hi! Dog, come on. Got it! Yes! It was previously my doom, and now it is my triumph. Return to sender. Hey, now I'm level 30. I also got a disc from that. Alright. That was exciting. See? was a better idea to go to the Nether. Look at that. That disc is pretty cool. I don't have a jukebox or the diamonds to make one. So, unfortunately, we will not be able to use it quite yet. But I didn't even know this disc was in the game, so that's pretty nice. 8 gigabytes of VRAM GPU. Oh dear, yeah. I'm surprised I got a gas tier from that. I didn't think gas tiers were, like... I thought gas tiers were like a rare drop or something. But I have nether quartz now, so I can make redstone stuff, which is nice. Like redstone stuff that requires things that you need quartz for. Wonder how many levels I have in my furnaces. Could actually start just smelting a bunch of cobblestone. I don't know if smelting cobblestone gives you XP. Okay. Let's get a level 30 enchant down. Just efficiency 4 on a breaking 3. That's so sad. Almost want to, like, strip it and see if I can get something better. But I can see if I can get something better using an iron pick. I'm breaking 3. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright. Well, I guess I will go do some more caving until I get tired. And decide that it's time to enter stream. I could probably go for a good 30 more minutes or so. Might be nice to make some boots though, so that I have my full set of armor. Okay, that, more torches. Yes, that's kind of what I want to do. Find a diamond for a jukebox and for just more diamondy stuff. And hopefully not die along the way, because, you know, that would be a bummer. But I have plenty of food, plenty of torches. Actually, kind of want to make more torches. Just so I don't ever have to worry about torches. Because the worst thing about the run and torch method is when I eventually run out of torches. Okay. Oh. Wonder where that zombie is. Sick of banging my head. Okay, I think it's this way. It's the way with the water that I've gone already, but I have places where I can go deeper. I have to make sure that there's torches all over this. Well, just aggressively over-torching. So that it's very, very, very obvious that this is where I'm going. Oh, there's iron here. Ooh, deep slate coal ore. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, I think this way I can go deeper. Oh, not really. Kinda? Love a good mine shaft, but this mine shaft isn't deep enough. There's a mine shaft that's deeper. Oh, this one goes down. There's a creeper. No, I don't want you to explode. I want to kill you so that I can obtain your gunpowder. This goes even deeper. Not enough. Ow! Stop! It's like, ow, stop at the zombie. No, dead end. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm trying to go down to find more diamonds. Getting sidetracked by iron is so fun. You know, at least my diamond pickaxe got Unbreaking 3 on it too. Because I can actually use it. Oh. I like that this goes down directly into a geode. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by mineshaft. Well, it's probably because mineshaft is easy to navigate. Oh, look at that. I want some of these. One of my favorite things to do is make a floor that is these and put carpet over it so that when you walk on it, it makes the tinkly sound without the, like, egregiously busy texture of the amethysts. What's in here? Too many rails. Some beetroot seeds, which are kind of decent. Glowberries, which I will take. Melon seeds. I gotta take the melon seeds too, honestly. Eh. I'm not gonna have any space in my inventory for the diamonds when I find them. Which is why I need to stop exploring the mineshaft and go deeper. Deeper into the earth. How many? 30? Okay, I can mine this. Wait, I'm gonna check how much lapis I have before I mine the lapis. What is this freaking song? It's like the theremin. What, the theremin fails to make me think of anything other than, the book Fahrenheit 451. Because there's the monologue that, Beatty says to Montag, where he talks about the theremin. And it just makes me think of the theremin. That's what the theremin makes me think of. It makes me think of Fahrenheit 451. Oh, dang it. None of this nonsense. None of this cave's going down nonsense. This cave is having none of this going down nonsense. It's like, I'm just gonna go up. I'm really, like, with the way that my luck's been recently with finding structures, I'm, like, half expecting to be just randomly exploring and then finding a stronghold. Which would be wild, but it would be, like, my luck kind of wild. You see, like, there's a ton of space over there that hasn't been explored, but it doesn't go down. That's where my place is. Yeah, maybe I do need to follow the mine shaft. Eh. Oh. No, okay. No, okay. I think I heard something that might be that way, but it's not enough that way. Not close enough that way that I can get to it easily. Okay. Ooh. Iron distractions. Okay, well, I think it's have to go this way. Because all the other ways just go up. This is the way that I went the first time. And I know that it definitely goes down. I should have made another shield, because I'm gonna run out of shield. Maybe I should go make another shield. No, I'm really just looking for, like, one diamond vein. Dang it, I ran out of lapis space. Wasn't paying attention to the lapis space. You know, I don't really need that. And I'd rather have building blocks. Just in case. I think I'm probably going to perpetually leave that lapis block there. Because that lapis block acts as a beacon for me to be able to know, like, hey, I went that way already. Or come back this way. Like, this is the way you get back home. This, I think, is the way that I wanted to go, is this way. I don't see any diamonds, though. There's another geode, though, and that goes further down. Look at that! Take aim! Oh, dang it. I don't have any more arrows. Ow! Are you a good shot? Yeah, hit him. Okay, cool. Eat. I hear a squishy sound. That beautiful squishy sound that accompanies one of my favorite mobs. Is there a diamond there? No, that's iron. Iron distraction. Now I'm over here thinking the iron's diamonds. Oh, that poor... that poor slime hurt himself. Hi, I would like to, have a discussion. What's your favorite flavor of Jell-O? Is it lime? Because that's not my favorite flavor of Jell-O. I like cherry Jell-O. And I have a soft spot for orange Jell-O. Because my grandma used to, when I was sick, she would, like, make orange Jell-O for me and heat it up and put it in a mug. I don't know why. Like that. the reason... Sulfur! That's pretty cool. But the reason for the warm jello is a little lost on me. Heated jello, yeah. Is that like a thing? I don't know if that's a thing or not. I need to go grab these slime balls now that I have one less stack of torches in my inventory. That way looks promising. I think I've been that way before. But yeah, either heated jello or ginger ale that was stirred a little bit to make it slightly less carbonated. Man, my grandma was an interesting woman. I mean, she still is an interesting woman. She's still alive. But I'm an adult now, and so I don't really get the grandma treatment much anymore. Oh, there's some diamond. It's with a... Oh no. Not a baby. Hello. Yes, hello. Ah, no. Nope. Nope. Come on. This is the worst time to not be able to consume my food. Okay. The normal zombie will be able to hit me from up here. Goodness gracious, why do y'all have so much HP? Gosh. Freaking zombies. I don't have any... I want to go get that... I want to go get that diamond. There's a skeleton down here. Well, maybe it's far enough away from the diamond now. Nope. No, he's not. Oh, that's a different one. Goodness gracious. Stop it. Goodness gracious. Sakes alive. There. Dead. Stupid skeleton. Okay. No. Good. Okay. Man, I can get some peace and freaking quiet. Okay. That's a, frick. Diamond. Yay. Goodness gracious. Oh, is there a diamond down here? Gold. Lapis, redstone, iron. Oh, there's some diamonds. I love that everything is slow. And so it's pretty easy for me to walk away from stuff as long as it's not ranged. Like that guy. Oh, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I was a very, very throat sickly child. Okay, this is probably a bad idea, but we're going in here. Oh, it was a bad idea. It was a very, very bad idea. Okay, hold on. Need to get to a place that's slightly less horrifying. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of weird, like, home remedies stuff. My grandma probably got it from her mom or her grandma, and, you know, passes down through the generations. But yeah, I was very, when I was little, I would straight up get strep throat, like, every other week. And eventually they, because of that, I had my tonsils removed when I was, like, 4. So that's probably why. It's because it was good for throat, for achy throat. Ow, ow. Can I just have, like, a second, sir? I just want to mine these diamonds. The ginger ale thing was also for throat. Achy throat. I know that. I at least know that much. Okay, there's still like 500 creepers in here? No, good. There's one. I can deal with one. Maybe. I don't have a shield, so... Aha! Hey, run! I want to go check out those sulfur caves if I'm able to get over there without, you know, dying or anything. So I was getting sick like all the time when I came back from college. I would get sick like every other week. And I found out, at least I'm pretty sure, that it was because of my parents' carpet. That just, I'd been away from living in their house for so long that all of the allergens that had, because allergens build up in carpet over time. Sorry, I work at a hardware store as a flooring specialist, so I know too much about floors. But, yeah, they're, where did I see the sulfur? I forgot where I saw the sulfur. Was it that way? Yes, hello, zombie. You mean nothing to me, sir. But yeah, it's like, so if you have very old carpet, allergens build up in the carpet, and then they can make you sick, and you get sinus infections pretty easily if you're like constantly surrounded by allergens. So I would get sinus infection like really bad. Every like couple months, it would just knock me on my butt, and then after I moved out. I've maybe gotten sick, like, once this year, in the last, like, year and a half. Because, like, now that I don't have my tonsils or anything, I'm not, like, generally a sickly person. Where did I see the sulfur? I thought it was that way, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was down here. You know what? It probably was down here. Because I kind of just looked down this way, like, very briefly. Nope. There's not really anything down here. Should be thankful you don't have any carpet. Yep, maybe. I don't know. Some people look at the allergen thing and they think, oh, well, I shouldn't have carpet at all. But, I mean, like, I personally like carpet because it's nice and soft and cushy. So it's like, given the option, I would still have carpet. Even though I know that it has previously made me very sick. But it's like, if you get new carpet every, like, 20 to 30 years... it'll be, like, it'll be fine. And a lot of carpets now are made with, like, hypoallergenic materials. Oh, that's a witch. That's a witch. That is a witch. That is a witch. And the skeletons and everything, too. Yo, she's still following me! That's crazy! Why is she still following me? I got 6 diamonds out of that, which isn't super bad. And I'm not that far away from level 30. I might have seen it somewhere this way and then was like, no, wait, I need to go deeper and get... whatever. I think I probably saw it, like, in the mine shaft or something. But I thought that it was a deep slate, but I could have been wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. A lot of the time. Oh, yeah. I remember in my doctor's office when I was a kid, she would always have, like, the little city rugs that had, like, all the important buildings, like the police station and the fire department and all of the super important buildings in a city. And there were never, like, houses on those. It was just, like, hospital, fire department, police station, bank. Stuff like that. I do kind of gotta know if it was up here. Did I saw it? The elusive. No, I already went that way. That's the way that I came from. So that might have been... No, because that's the normal way that I go. Man. Okay, that's fine. I can't find the interesting things that I was looking for earlier. That's why, when I find interesting stuff, I should just go to it. Gosh, these kids. That's always fun. It's like one of the fun things in life is being able to make your parents go, ugh, these kids. Like kids these days. You know, I'll watch this VOD back and I'll find out where those sulfur spikes were. I'll find them. And then I'll get back there somehow. Okay. I think it is about time for me to log off. I do want to drop one more level 30 though, which shouldn't take too long. Sort out my stuff. And I will be doing stuff off camera. I just won't be doing stuff that will probably get me killed. Then again, when I got killed in my last one, I was fighting a creeper during midday. So you never know what can happen. But if I die off camera, you'll never see me again. No, I'm kidding. But my next stream is hopefully gonna be Stardew. Like, hoping by my next stream I'll be fully caught up on Stardew, and then my next stream will be from Stardew Valley instead of... freaking... I don't even have the my hoe. What? Ah! Freaking Enderman. Nice. I need a bigger mouse pad. My current mouse pad is a circle. It's a circle that's not, it's probably about the size of, like, an appetizer plate at a restaurant. Go breed animals to acquire like 2 little things worth of XP. And this is what I'll be doing most for my XP. This and then trading with villagers. And I'll probably be like moving villagers around in minecarts and stuff and doing all the setting up villager trading hall nonsense. See, that's something that I would want, is like a desk pad to go under my keyboard and mouse and everything. That would be like the kind of thing that I'd want. Okay, let's drop that 30. Do we drop it on a second diamond pick? I think we do. But I do want to do whatever... I don't actually know the recipe for a jukebox. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's still in my inventory. That's pretty cool. Alright. That's a bop to bop along to. Now, of course I put all my lapis in my chest. Though I'm gonna need to probably dig out a bigger storage area. That's a good song. I like it. Just Breaking 3. Well, we're getting that out of there. Okay, gonna try to get Fortune or Silk Touch or something on this, but for now, that's very loud. Alright, well, I hope you'll have a flip-fantastic day. I'm leaving. Should I raid? I mean, I guess I should raid. I don't know. Really, I haven't raided in forever because it's always only been, like, me, myself, and I watching my stream. Let's see. Stream manager. Can I raid out from my phone? I don't think I can raid out from my phone. Creator dashboard? Stream manager? Raid channel? I guess we'll do another Minecraft. Let's see. See if I can find someone else that's playing hardcore. Minecraft, but every chunk is a different block. Interesting. I want to try and get someone that's family friendly. Let's see. This seems fine. Let's raid this person. Yes, it's Tyler. Let's raid.